For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Welcome to Afton, Wyoming, where every season brings something worth seeing. In summer, take a short hike to the world's largest intermittent spring, the same spring that feeds the town's drinking water. Whether you're hiking, fishing, or riding ATVs, the trails are open and waiting. In town, stop by local shops and museums, tee off at the golf course, or grab a bite with a family after a day outside. Summer's full of events like the Mountain States Stock Dog Nationals, and Afton knows how to host. In fall, the valley lights up with color. Walk the trail to the star, fish in our waters, or head out with a local outfitter for a day of hunting. And when winter hits, it shows up in full. We've got groomed ski trails, snowmobiling routes, and fresh powder in every direction. Skate at Starview Park or just explore the quiet that snow brings. Afton doesn't change with the seasons. It just shows a different side of itself, and everyone's worth seeing. Plan your year-round adventures at visitaftonwyoming.com.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up. the right way to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Yeah, nursery field. 100% same rule. You want me to go do it? I'm not yet. Yes. Well, I did tell him that I thought it was the same, but I wasn't sure. We are not going to break here. If there's anybody that needs to go to that meeting, we're just rolling over them. Yeah, I just do another meeting real quick. It won't take very long. Got it.
Nice job, Brianna and Charlie. Score of 180. So up next is Brianna and Nike. And then it's James Butler and Glenn, Shane and Ike, and then Ray and Peppa. Nice job, Brianna and Nike. Full points 270 and a time of 3:11. Up next, we got James Butler and Glenn, then Shane Ellenwood and Ike, and then Ray Temple and Peppa. Nice job, James and Glenn. Full points with a 3:47 for time. Next up, number 4, Shane Ellenwood and Ike. And then Ray Temple and C9 Peppa. Number 6 is Leanne and Tag.
Dan.
Nice job, Shane and Ike. That's full points with a time of 3:28. Up next, we got Ray and Pepper. Then number 6 is Leanne and Tag. And number 7 is Robin and Lass. Thank you, Ray and Peppa. They end up with a score of 180. Up next, we got Leanne and Tag. Then number 7 is Robin and Lass. Number 8 is Angie and Belle.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/Nutrina True. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Nice job, Leanne and Tag. Score of 180. Up next, we have number 7, Robin Brown and Lass. Then number 8, Angie and Bell. Number 9, James and Hollis.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
so close. Nice job, Robin and Lass. Points of 225. Next up, we have Angie and Belle, then James and Hollis, Jeffrey and Lobo. Thank you, Angie and Belle. It's a score of 180. Up next is James and / Jay Hollis. Then it'll be Jeffrey Horner and Lone Rider Lobo. Then Kevin Lippy and Newt.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega 3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your time.
Thanks, guys.
Good job, James and Hollis. That's a score of 225. Up next, we got Jeffrey and Lobo, then Kevin and Newt, Leanne and Cody.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Okay, up next we have Jeffrey Horner and Lone Rider Lobo. Good morning from the beautiful Star Valley again. Beautiful weather this morning. We are in the open round 2 sheep. I'll kind of explain this course as we go. They'll bring them through this fetch. This is round 2, so this course is a little bit harder than it was the first time, and they're working them in the opposite direction is what they have. So through the fetch for 2. So now they're going to have to bring us close to us and then counterclockwise through this number 2, which for the first of the week they were doing clockwise through this. So again, pushing the sheep kind of in the opposite direction. 3, they're going to come down and there's an opening between the gate and that number 3 panel that they're going to push them through. Again, it's this pretty small opening. So the open handlers do have to stay in that number 5 box until they get finished with 4, and then they can step out to get their pen. So again, everything that they're doing today is kind of, we're pushing them the opposite of what we did in round 1. Who just sneaks past it. So another busy day today. We have open sheep that started at 6:30. We have the nursery field that's starting at 7. Intermediate cattle will be started at 7:30, and then futurity cattle starting at 8. So an early morning. We have all 4 places going today, so tune in to all 4. We have, in the Loyal Life Arena intermediate cattle round 2.
Yeah, you're good.
So it gets him through 4, so now he's going to bring him to the pen. So open sheep, nursery sheep, and intermediate cattle, we're all doing that round 2. So after this round 2, we'll find out who gets to come back, the top, however many they bring back. We'll get to come back to that for that final round to see who will be crowned the champion. So we're getting down to the exciting stuff. This is kind of where it gets super crazy.
All right, here's y'all's bacon burritos.
This number 5 this pen is a pretty challenging. We're asking these sheep to go into a dead end. It's a pretty small opening. So yeah, yesterday in the sheep we seen a lot of fast times to this number 5, and then a lot of time that was eaten up by trying to get this number 5. There was some not completed just because they just couldn't quite get the sheep convinced that they wanted to go in there. So a lot of teamwork that has to go on. Just sneaks. He got 1 in, but the other 4 snuck around. So we do have a 5-minute time limit. So each sheep is worth 9 points. So each obstacle is worth 45 points. So the total they're looking to get is 270. And to come back for that final round, you're wanting to get 2 complete runs. Gets the pen. Ooh, he's going to have to hustle. Oh, just about gets it done. Ooh, and we're exhausting him out the opposite. Oh, okay. I see.
Score of 225. Good job.
225.
Up next is Kevin and Newt. Then it'll be Leanne and Cody. Then John Stottlemyre and Skid.
So you can see on that number 6, you have to push him through this opposite way. We've been exhausting him the other way. You have to push him into that pen and then open the gate in order to exhaust him out. So a lot different. These sheep are used to running the other way. So this is going to be definitely challenging today, but I bet you we're going to have some fast runs. I believe yesterday it was like a 142, I think is what we've seen in the open sheep. So that one was a fast, I believe it was a Lorelei. So up next we're going to have Kevin Lippy and Newt. And the dog does have to stay behind that number 5 line. Calls for his sheep. Gets behind him and gets him lined up. Again, they made this fetch a lot smaller opening. Ooh, he's got one that just snuck past that, so he'll circle him back around. The good thing with sheep, though, is once they know that that opening's there, you can kind of entice them a little bit better. There they go through. So again, the way that this course is set up, you can, from 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can do this super fast if you can get those sheep going. But the sheep are a little confused because they're used to going the other way. So they're kind of indecisive on where they want to go. They thought they had this all figured out, and then we changed it on them. It's definitely a challenge for him. And so if you want to hop on and watch that one, it's so fun to see. They bring a horse trailer in, set the horse trailer in the middle of the field. They open the horse trailer, the cows come out, and then the dogs are sent on a pretty long outrun to pick up those cows and then work them back towards the handler. So that's a fun one to watch. If you're in Afton and you want to come down and watch, come on down. You can sit in the grandstands and you can actually see all 4 arenas pretty well. And so you can get a taste of a little bit of everything. He's just going to let him sit there for just a second. And we're also going to be having the nursery sheep following the open sheep in here. So we have 2 classes going in here today. So I was just looking, and I think there's 38 in the nursery cattle that will be competing in the field. So that's pretty cool. You do kind of have those wings on 4 to kind of help filter them through, but
Yes.
Good job. So now he's going to come to the pen, so we'll see how he's going to go about this. Some of them yesterday we seen, they ran right in. Some of them, they got a couple in, and then they were able to kind of coax the other ones around. Some of them, they let him sit for a minute and then pushed him in. So yeah, sheep are kind of funny. If you pressure them too much, they'll just scatter. It definitely has to be their idea to go in there. And they're so fast that they can scatter, but Newt did a good job of gathering them back up. Nice job. They have to be past that line, and then the judge will give them an okay. So now he's going to go gather him back up, and he's going to bring him to this east side. About got it done. Good job, Kevin and Newt.
Thank you, Kevin and Newt. It's a score of 225.
225.
Got Leanne and Cody, then John and HDS Sid, then Nathan Myers and Simon.
We also want to thank Afton, Wyoming for being a sponsor of this event. They let us use their facilities every year, and it's as we grow, this is nice because we have the facilities that we can accommodate everything that we need to accommodate. So a huge thank you to them. Also, Flying Finn's Border Collies, thank you for being a sponsor. We really couldn't put on the MSSA finals without the sponsors, so thank you to all of them. And Gallopin' Paws Ranch out of O'Neill's, California. They're another sponsor. So yeah, as from today and tomorrow, actually today and tomorrow we're getting into those round 2. So this is how we're deciding who's going to come back for that final round for the championships on Friday and Saturday. So a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff on the line. So up next we're going to have Leanne. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name. Ulrich, I think, and Cody. And the dog can either be in the box with them or they can be outside the box. Like I said before, they just have to be behind that number 5. And a huge shout out to our stock setters. I feel like they kind of have the toughest job here. They're here early in the morning before anyone gets here, setting up courses, making sure the animals are taken care of. They set stock all day, and then they have to reset courses that night and take care of stock. And so by Wednesday, you can kind of tell they're feeling it a little bit, but they always have a smile on their face. So you heard her calling it. Not quite what she wanted it to do, so she's just going to call it.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health.
Okay, so up next we're going to have John Stottlemyre Jr. and HDS Skid. So John has 2 dogs competing at the finals this year. He has Gus and Skid, JM Gus and HDS Skid. And his wife is also competing, and she has 3 that she's using, Gus, Bonnie, and Sophie. So they have a busy week keeping track of where they have to go. Again, once we get all 3 arenas going in the ultimate field, it kind of gets a little bit crazy. But I felt like even yesterday it ran pretty smooth for everyone, kind of knew where they needed to be, and it was a good day. Straight through the fetch. That was a beautiful fetch. So sometimes if we do end up with a tie, we always go to the fetch time, so we call that the tie time. And so how fast they got through the fetch. Beautiful. Beautiful job through first and so again, those sheep kind of are sticking right there because that's where we exhausted them yesterday. That's where they would exit out of the arena. When I say exhaust, that's what I'm talking about. So they're kind of wanting to go there because they know that that's where they were going yesterday. So.
Warning.
So again, pushing them away. Bring that one. We need to wrap that one around. There you go. Good job. Gets him through 3. And if you can send him out and wide. There he gets him. And working sheep is a little bit different than cattle. You kind of want to work them from a little bit bigger distance than what you can with cattle. Beautiful. Oh, get that last one. Good job. Can get that gate open. And get him pinned. And the time stops when he shuts that gate. So full points. And then they exhaust him out.
Nice job, John and Skid. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:25.
3:25. Good job. As of right now, it looks like Brianna Henderson and MISR Nike, they are winning the round so far with a 3:11. So that's kind of the time that everyone has in their back of their head.
So we're going to roll Stockton and move on to James and E after James.
So up next, we're going to have Nathan Myers and Simon. Calls for his sheep. Nathan and his wife Tiffany are both competing this year. Super fun family. Nathan trains all these dogs and he does a phenomenal job with them. It's always fun to see him. Good job. funny to watch these sheep because they're so confused. Yesterday, by the end of the open, they were getting the hang of it. And like I said, we had some super fast times. And now that everything is a little bit different, they're the dogs are having to direct them a little bit more. Just sneaks them past there a little bit. You're wanting to get their heads turned so that they can see that. That front one is the one that is kind of holding them up, but there we go. Yeah, follow that one. And once you can get one to go, they will follow through. A good stop right there. And there's a lot of, on that one where you have that straight panel out to the side, there's a lot of different ways that they can kind of sneak by. So you might have to work them just a little bit tighter just so that your dog doesn't have to go too much. So you got to push them back out. That one would follow. Gather, there we go. They've been through it 2 or 3 times, so they should know. And you can hear Nathan using voice commands and whistles, and he does the whistles on his own. He doesn't have a whistle, which Tyson is very jealous of that. My husband, he would love to be able to do whistles like that. That's his goal. There he gets him. Gets him through 4. Now he's going to bring him to this pen. So unofficially, he's about at a 3:30. So again, this is the one that kind of eats up a lot of time. But these open handlers have been in this arena in pendems before in round 1, and so they might have some tricks up their sleeves or a strategy of how they're going to get them put in. Ooh, it's got that one that just... See, and you turn your back and 3 of them sneak out. It's getting a little short on time. Good try for Nathan and Simon. They're going to end with a 2:25.
Nice job, Nathan and Simon. Up next, we got Jeannie Biggers and Beth. Then number 17, James Butler and Eve. 18 is Libby, Needert, and Yeti. No James? Okay, Libby, be ready just in case James doesn't show up.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay, up next we have Jeannie, Biggers, and Beth. She had a nice run yesterday in the sheep. So we'll see what her and Beth can get done today. This is a fun dog to watch. Super fast, nice and clean, takes its commands really, really well. And you can tell that she loves what she does. Nice job through 1. To the fetch. She's headed to 2. And the sheep really, they give well to Beth. She can work him from a distance, and just a little slight adjustment here and there, and she can direct those sheep. So again, pushing him down towards this opposite side of the field. On all the obstacles, we kind of flowed the other way for the last 2 days, so. Just not quite wanting to turn and look at that opening yet. There, they see it. Oh, nope. They've seen it, they just don't want to go down it. Kind of a tough one because their butts are kind of pushing themselves into that opening, and so they're not really looking for that. So she's going to maybe just back them up a little bit and see if they'll turn those shoulders towards that opening.
Warning.
So I wonder if you bring them back just a little bit and then turn them and kind of get them on that flow. Again, this one, number 3's kind of been a doozy this week. Giving them a little. There she gets it. Our judges have done a good job setting these courses. Gets him through 4. And she's headed to the pen. It just snuck to that side. Nice job. Gets him pinned nicely. There she's going to get them all in. Those guys had it figured out. Good job. 3:56 is going to be her time. Nice job for Beth and Jeannie. Getting it done.
Nice job, Jeannie and Beth. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:56. Up next, we got Libby and Yeti.
So we're going to have Libby, Neater, and Yeti up next. So this sheep, so the open sheep, we're currently doing the round 2. So then their finals round will be happening on Friday. So after this round today, we'll find out who will be coming back for that final round. We also have tonight, we have the MSSA handler dinner, and we also have the scholarship auction. This MSSA started this a couple years ago, this auction, and they donate all the money to the scholarship fund, and any youth 16 and older that are involved in MSSA can apply for that scholarship. And we have 3 recipients this year. We have Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abby Mahurin. All 3 of them have been involved in MSSA for quite a few years, so congratulations to them. So yeah, if you guys want to come out, if you're around Afton, it'll start about, I'm guessing like 7:30. The handler dinner starts at 6:30. There will be dessert. You can come down, you can look at all the auction items. If you want to donate and you're not around from here, you can get on the mountainstatestockdogs.com and you can go to the scholarship page and you can donate straight from there. So super cool. It's exciting to see these youth that are involved, see them go on to bigger and better things. There, Yeti gets them lined up to head towards the fetch. So again, right now, Brianna Henderson and MIS are Nike. They're currently sitting in first place with a 3:11 unofficially, so that's kind of the time that's in everyone's back of their mind. Just sneak through that. She gets her fetch. Gets them through 2, headed to this number 3. So work on bringing them down to this number 3. So the finals, every year, it's a huge undertaking. There's so many behind the scenes. We have our board of directors, we have our judges, we have our office staff, we have our data entry, we have our livestock boss. Kevin, we call him Cowboy Kevin. I don't know how he keeps everything straight the way that he does, but he does a phenomenal job. He has his horseback stock setters. We have the stock setters that are behind all the arenas that keep the stock straight and out. We have the commentators and we have the live stream. SVI, we couldn't do this without them. These kids are here bright and early with the cameras, and they just sit on a chair all day long and do the same motion to get the camera. So huge thank you to them. And also Lori Herbal, she's our photographer. If you jump onto her website of XP Ranch Photography, she gets amazing photos every year. So yeah, we couldn't do it without all of these guys. A typical day, they're up about 4:35 to get this stock ready. They get the obstacles set. They make sure that everyone's where they need to go. The stock setters are there. The handlers, we have everyone in the offices making sure that numbers are correct, run orders are correct. It's a really, really big undertaking, so we couldn't do it without all of these guys. So it looks like the fence got a little bit off, and so Kent, our judge, he went out and fixed it. So they stopped her time, and then they will start the time back up. So Yeti's doing a good job of just holding the sheep right there. So once Kent's back in position, we really do need to get him a ladder. That's what I've decided.
Okay, go.
So now they started her time back up. So now they're back to that number 3. Again, just wanting them to turn their front shoulders towards that front number 3. It's like having selective hearing. They know the opening's there. They just don't want to go. But yet he's keeping him in that kind of small area, not letting him get too far away, and just slowly working him towards. There, that she gets him through. Good job. Nice job through 4. Very smooth transition through that one. So she's coming on about a minute left. Well, actually, no, just kidding. Our timer's wrong. Well, that was the time. Okay. So not quite getting it done for Libby and Yeti, but good job to them. They're going to have a 2:25. So after these 2 rounds, they're going to add up their total time and total points, and that's how they're going to get those top handlers and dogs that will get to come back for that final round. So you're wanting to get 2 full runs because that's probably what's going to put you in the finals.
And Molly, and then we'll have Stockton White and MISR Sticks.
So next we're going to have Zach Brady and Molly. And a huge thank you to Nutrina for being a huge sponsor of the MSSA finals. You can visit their website to see their Loyal Life. They have a Loyal Life brand, and they have also True Active dog food. You can visit their website for more information. And we also have information on there on mountainstatestockdog.com. So Zach calls for his sheep. That one just stopped by its nose. Gets him through 1. Nice job through 2. You're like, wait, this is where we usually get out. So in the Loyal Life Arena, we have intermediate cattle round 2. In the True Arena, we have the Futurity cattle round 1 happening. So the Futurity cattle, that's pretty cool. So the Futurity class is for, this is like a true first time new dog that is coming into the MSSA or into dog trialing. So they have to, even before you trial your dog, they have to be signed up for the Futurity. So super young dogs. And this is their first time trialing is at the finals. So it's kind of a preview of what is to come. And so that's a super fun class to watch. So that one is happening round 1. So we were doing open sheep round 2, and then following open sheep, we're going to have the nursery sheep round 2. So we'll have those two, open and nursery. We'll know today who's going to come back for that final round. We also have nursery cattle happening in the ultimate field. That's for those super young dogs too that are born after October 1st, 2021. And then we're going to have our MSSA handler dinner tonight, and then also the scholarship that we talked about a little bit earlier. He's got 4 of them. Or 5 of them. There's 2 out. So you can see if you can kind of back those guys up and get them turned. There goes 1. He just needs to push that one. So he's going to bring that one back. If those other ones will just hang out, maybe they can just kind of turn them. They're not really wanting to go backwards. There it goes. Yeah, shove it right in the middle of them so it can't decide to come back out. Good job. Gets 3 completed. Headed to that number 4. Just sneaks by. That big sheep at the end, he just likes to kind of cut at the last minute. Just sneaking past. It's not quite being able to get it done, so he's going to end with 180 points with a time of 5 minutes. So this week we have over 300 dogs competing. It's always fun to kind of see and hear what the different dogs are. We have 2 hanging tree dogs, 4 Kelpies or Kelpie crosses, 1 Australian Shepherd, 2 Border Collie crosses, and then the rest of them are Border Collies. So super cool. And there's 160 handlers competing this year. And 39 of those handlers, this is our first year competing at the finals, which is super cool. Up next, we're going to have Stockton White and MISR Sticks.
And then Tammy and Daisy.
So all these handlers and dogs that have made it to the finals, during the past year, they've competed somewhere in an MSSA sanctioned event, and then they were able to earn points. And so this year we're getting big enough that even though you earn points it used to be that as soon as you earned points, you were qualified for finals, which you are qualified, but you also had to be in that top number to be able to compete at finals because we're just getting so big. Okay, we got Stockton and Sticks, MISR Sticks. These guys are a really cool group. Our team to watch, Stockton's trained Sticks and has done a really, really good job with him. Watch this corner right here. Just gonna circle him back around. Again, a smaller opening for that fetch. Now he's gonna go wide. He's gonna get him lined back up. Oh, just splitting just enough. There we go. Gets them through one. Gets them through two. Headed to that number 3. Again, they get a little sticky right there because that's where they exited yesterday. And so a lot of them are just stopping right there. Got one straggler in the back. So he's going to push that one. He's going to gather him back up and bring him down to this number 3. Now he's going to send him wide and hopefully just circle him around to where their heads are facing that opening. Oh, he's got one. Those ones will stay right there. Oh, you got 3 of them. So the handlers do have the option when that happens. They can take the points for the 3 and move on. But most of the time they will just reset because they want to get the most points possible. So let's do it again. 3 of them has already been through. And those other 4 just kind of hung out right there. So hopefully he can just not want to go through it. Here we go. Get him along that fence and just maybe push him down just. And yep, don't let him get too far ahead. We got 2. Oh, and then this other one. And then they go out to the outside. He's going to take 2. on number 3. Good job, Stockton. We have Tammy Yost and Daisy. Gets her fetch. He's super nice, easy. Giving well to that pressure. And there's also, you can kind of see from this angle, there is that shadow too from the sun. I wonder if that's factoring into it, but nice. Gets him in there nicely. So now she's going to head to this number 3. Ooh, she just got 2 that snuck by. So yep, she can daylight him out, clear him, and then she can bring him back. Nice, quick, just reset.
Yes.
Yeah, nice reset. That was super fast. So now she's going to head to the pen. Watch their noses. Oh, shoot. That one, she might, I think she did this yesterday too. Or maybe it was a different one that just wrapped him around. There, she's got 1. This one seems so simple, and it seems that you should just be able to just walk them in there, but and where it's towards the end and you know you're having a fast time, you kind of want to hustle things up, but this is one where you kind of, yeah, if they're not going to just go straight in, it's going to take a little bit of time. There she gets him. Good job. Good job. Her time will stop when that gate shuts. Good. 444. Good job. That should be her lucky number. We had a 333 yesterday. So full points.
Great job, Tammy and Daisy. Full points of 270 and a time of 4:44. Up next, Nancy Creel.
Okay, so we're
and
going to have
Ray.
Nancy, Creel, and Ray.
And then we'll have Libby and Lark.
So kind of a fun fact, the handlers that are competing this year have driven a combined total of 118,468 miles one way to compete here this week. So that's an average of 755 miles per handler. And yes, they really did calculate all of that. So when you sign up for the finals, they have a little questionnaire that you fill out, and you have that information on there. So Ray's going to go around. This one's I really enjoy watching this dog too. Good job through the fetch. Good job through 2. These ones are a little bit more spread out. So I feel like you might have a runner to keep them kind of close together. So again, right now, Brianna Henderson and MIS are Nike. They are holding the lead right now with a 3:11. Again, just not really wanting to turn and face that opening right there. It's also hard too because you have the black tarp that's right there. Ooh, that one was looking. Ooh, there's 2 in there. You can daylight them. So now maybe where they've been in there, they'll know that that's kind of their exit out of there. They're liking to go the opposite way of where we want them to go, but they're not really wanting to go. There's 2 of them. Ooh, right there. Oh, dang it. So she can take those points for the 4 if she chooses to. So I think that's what she's going to do. So she'll take a 36 on that. Good try. Mark that one.
He's a lot of fun.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, we have Libby, Neater, and Lark. Great job to that fetch. It's funny how sometimes they just don't want to run in a straight line. They're all over the place. They're like a school of fish. Okay. Nice job through 3. She made that one look easy. Just a hair late on that one, but gets recovered. Nice job through 4. Maybe coming in a little bit fast. Ooh, just not. Ooh, gotta get that. Yeah, that last one just. You know you want to go in there. Go in there. Good pin. Nice job. Get them out of there. Get that gate open. Time will stop when the gate shuts. Great job, Libby and Lark. 2:53. I believe unofficially that's your new leader. Beautiful run for those guys.
Great job, Libby and Lark. Full points of 270 and a time of 2:53. So far, that's our best time. Up next is Ray and Stryker.
So we're going to Ray Temple and Stryker next.
We're going to do Lorelei and Dove, then Susan and Bess. Hopefully everybody's here.
So we have 3 arenas going today and the ultimate field going today. We have intermediate cattle happening in the Loyal Life Arena round 2. In the True Arena, we have futurity cattle round 1 happening. We're in the middle of we're almost about a little less than halfway through the open sheep round 2. Following the open sheep, we're going to go right into the nursery sheep round 2. In the ultimate field, we also have nursery cattle taking place. There's a lot of stuff going on. If you're in the Afton area, come on down to the fairgrounds. There's some vendors. There's some food vendors. You can sit in the grandstands and get a little bit of all the action because you can see all the different fields from the grandstand. So it's going to be another beautiful day. We'll be here all day. Tuesday and Wednesday, they're kind of the longer days because we got to get through, but we're getting into that round 2. So as soon as these round 2s are completed, we're going to know who's going to come back for that final round and be crowned the champion of the 2025 MSSA finals. Just going to the side of that. Again, you can kind of, the sheep are fast enough and where the panels where they can't go underneath, you can kind of get in that ring around the rosy. So wanting to send them so that it can get around them and get them turned, but then they have to turn back this other way to bring them. There he gets them through. So now he's gonna, he daylighted him through, so now he's gonna turn and bring him through this way again. That might be a good sign. They know where that exhaust is. Nice job through 3. The last 2 have made number 3 look way easy. Headed to this number 4. Good job through 4. It's headed to the pen. Oh, just sneaks by him. Ooh, he's got some bait in there, though, if they'll come around. Again, the handlers can't touch the stock, so... Oh, now we got one. Wrapping around. Oh, no, they're going to come out. They've kind of all been in there at one point, so now we just need to combine it all. So still, he's got plenty of time to make this happen. So again, they've all kind of been in there. So Ray's going to switch sides and maybe see if that will help them come into this. They're just right, nice and easy. Now they're just going off to that side. I feel like with these sheep, once you try it 3 or 4 times, it gets a little bit harder to entice them to get in there. There we go. No, now they're going to go out there. There we go. So he kind of pushed him more towards the center to see if maybe if he lined it up with him, they wouldn't angle through, but they're just not really wanting to look into that opening. They've all kind of been in it. But they're just not wanting to get into it. Ooh, 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 no. Oh, dirty sheep. They are just really not wanting. There's no reason for him not to go in there. Ah, good try for Ray and Stryker. So he's going to end with a 2:25 with 5 minutes.
Nice job, Ray and Stryker. Points of 180. Next up, Lorelei Judd.
Your name and where you're from?
I'm Oakley Hepworth, and I'm from Auburn, just right down the road.
Yeah, so tell me your experience at Mountain State so far.
I absolutely love it. I've worked here for a couple of years now, and it's my favorite time of the summer. I look forward to it all year.
Yeah, what's kind of stuck out to you about this year is like particularly fun and for you? Yeah.
For me, it's all the new handlers we've got. It's fun to see new people come in, and even old handlers from the past, and getting to see them again.
Yeah. Can you just kind of walk me through some more of the events that are coming up for Mountain States?
We have an auction coming up, and that one's always a fun one. We give it to a scholarship. The items we get donated are always really cool. A lot of them are handmade. I love seeing those come in. And then Saturday is a big day. We have a family day with a bunch of bouncy houses and face painting.
All right, that's awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to say about Mountain States?
It's just awesome, and it's a great association, and I love it.
Okay, we have Lorelei, Judd, and Dove. I believe yesterday, I think she won the round with this dog. I'm pretty sure it was Dove. It was like a 130 something. It was an insane run, so. Just sneaking past that. So she's going to just daylight him through, and then she gets the okay. So now she's going to circle back around, and hopefully they'll... Again, this is a lot of extra work for the dogs where that fetch is a little bit smaller. And they can't go under the panel, so they're really having to... There, they're going to be lined up. There, she gets it. Good job. So now she's going to head to this number 2. So even though that took a little bit of time getting him through the fetch, she can make up a lot of time getting through these next 3. Oh, yep, you've seen Dove think that you could go through that panels. Three got Stockton. Again, they're really not looking for that opening right there. And as you're backing them into it, they're just not. There we go. I think there's 2 of them that are just kind of hanging out in that opening. And it could be the shadow that's coming off of that panel too, and the black tarp. There's just, for some reason, this one, they're just not really wanting to turn and go through that. So if you visit mountainstatestockdogs.com, you can find all the live feeds. You can watch all, like I said, we have the 3 arenas, the ultimate field going as well. So you can jump on and watch all of those. Nice, there she gets it. Okay, headed to number 4. So Thursday and Friday too, we have the 4-H benefit dog wash. If you guys want to bring your dogs down to the fairgrounds, these kids do such a good job every year. They spoil the dogs, they pamper the dogs, they smell so much better when they get done. So bring them down and support the local 4-H. She's got one that's just, there we go. She's going to bring that one back together. And that will be happening Thursday and Friday. Saturday's our family day, which is going to be super fun. There's bounce houses, face paint. You can let the kids play and come watch the finals. And we're going to be having all the cattle finals and also the futurity sheep and novice sheep finals happening Saturday as well. So from here on out, this is where it gets super fun because we're finishing up the rounds and we're getting into those finals. Good job, Lorelei and Dove.
Nice job, Lorelei and Dove. Points of 135.
She got 135. We're going to take a little break and we'll be back.
I'm with Jeannie Biggers from Ontario, Oregon. Can you tell me how many handlers are at the event?
There's almost 160 this year.
Oh, wow. Can you kind of walk me through some more of the events kind of going on?
So today we have 3 arenas going plus the field. So in the upper arena is the nursery cattle. In the lower arena, it's the novice cattle. And then this morning we ran intermediate sheep down here, and we just started open sheep. And then we also are running the field, and that's open cattle out there.
Okay, what's been your favorite part of the event so far?
Oh man, I really enjoy, personally, as a competitor, contestant, I really enjoy working out in the field. And I ran my young dog out there, and we finished the course, so I was pretty excited about that.
Can you tell me more about your dog?
Yeah, I have a mother-daughter team here this year. The mother is Zuki, and she's just a little over 9 years old, and she's running with me in cattle and sheep, and then she's also running with Natalie Mellenberg. She's one of our stock setters, and she's running in novice sheep with her. And then I have Zuki's daughter, Beth, and she's just 4, and she's running in both cattle and sheep as well.
That's awesome. Have they gone yet, or?
Yeah, so I ran yesterday in open cattle in the arena, and I finished my course up there with Beth and Zuki. I got a little bit tougher draw. I got one that didn't want to stay with the other group, but that's just part of trialing. You know, you don't always get the perfect set of cattle or perfect set of sheep. Zuki has not ran out in the field yet, so I'm waiting to do that this evening.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to tell me about Mountain States?
It's an awesome organization. You know, Steve and I started this. This is our 10th finals, and we started it, and we never dreamed that it would ever turn into something as it did, and it's all because of the amazing competitors and handlers that we have. It's pretty awesome.
All right, thank you so much for your time. That was Jeannie Biggers from Oregon.
Okay, up next we have Susan Drewell and Brindell Bess. Sheep are out, Bess is off. And she's going to get behind him and work towards the fetch. So this is, we're finishing up round 2, and then after this round we'll find out who's going to be coming back for the finals that will be happening on Friday. And a lot can happen. We've seen that in years past. Even if you come in and you're the very last one in that short round, a lot can happen, and the points change, and it's so fast, and it's so fun to see who can come out on top. So anything can happen. Nice and easy to the fetch.
56. What you got? Yep.
He's working on getting them to this number 2. We do have the nursery cattle happening in the ultimate field. That one's a fun one to watch. It's kind of real life situations. They drop the cows off in a horse trailer, and then they slowly work those cows back towards the handler and do the obstacles that way. So that one's a really fun one. Like I said before, if you come down to the fairgrounds, you can actually sit in the main arena and you can see all of the action that's going on, which is super cool. Nice job through 2. These sheepies are just not sure what they want to do. Well, there they decided to show a little bit of. Again, this course that we've been running the last 2 days, these sheep are used to going in the opposite direction. We were kind of bringing them in a clockwise, and now we're pushing them in a counterclockwise. So the dogs are having to do a little bit more work to get them moving. Sometimes with the dogs, they're just trying to get them, they kind of move them in different directions, put them in different placements to see if they can kind of move those sheep. They're kind of at a standstill right here. And the handler can't leave that box to help, so it's all on the dog.
Stockton rope, this one is awesome. The other one's down there. They won't get it up there yet. You good, Ken? Yep, I'm She's good. On 3. Ken, you're good. We got her in a pen, so you're golden. And they're Max.
Just working on moving those, just trying to get some type of movement out of the sheep. There she goes. They're not really wanting to go back.
Realistically, overnight, I could flip that over. Did it really? Yeah, because they run the fence. Yeah. They check. Okay, Kent, you good? Yep, I'm good. You good, Steph?
Yep. Yeah, just not really moving a whole lot, so she's gonna see if she can move them. She's coming on about 30 seconds. We'll see what she can get done. And sometimes these sheep can just call the dog's bluff and they're just not going to move. She's going to call it. Good try for Susan and Bess. They just didn't really want to move.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog. It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
In May, and then on number 30.
He calls for his sheep. These guys came out and just kind of stopped. Now they're going to head towards the... Seems like they're all wanting to drift to that east side. Ooh, watch it. Nope. Yeah, 2 through. Quick recovery. Ooh, but this is, you got to be careful because this is when you can get in that circle game. So yeah, he's going to maybe drive him just a little bit out. There they get lined out. One thing I'm learning about sheep too is that they're like ants. Once there's a trail, they will follow that trail. And so as you kind of notice, once they kind of hit in the middle of that fetch, they come straight through it. Now he's heading them to that number 3. Again, this number 3 has kind of been the one that's eaten up a lot of time. And I don't know what the strategy will be for this, because sometimes they walk right through it, and other times, if you can turn them and face them, they'll go through it. There we go. Oh, but see, they... Now push them through. Good job. So yeah, there's not really a rhyme or reason. Some people have really struggled with that, and they wouldn't even go through it. Others have walked right through it. Might have been a little too late on that one. They got a little bit too far ahead of them. Who just snuck their nose through. There we go. Yep, we did roll you, so you can just tell Tammy and she'll get you put in wherever. So now he's coming to this pen. They're coming in pretty easy. We'll see if they're just bluffing though, if they're gonna... Again, you don't want any like big sudden movements because I feel like they're just gonna explode away, but they're thinking about it. It's not, again, not going too far away, but just not really wanting to commit to stepping in there. It is a dead end that we're asking him to go into. But again, this has to be their idea. And then as you're watching the clock and you see that it's winding down, that's when you kind of get a little anxious and know that they need to get in there because you're running out of time. But yeah, with this group, I don't think you can be too pushy. I think you're going to have to move slow because they seem like they're just going to kind of explode out of there if you try to put too much pressure on them. Maybe you can wrap him around, they would. There, he gets him. Good job. He's got one there. Oh, not quite going to be able to get it done. Good job for Buck and Trio, though. They did get the pen, just couldn't quite get it done. So he'll end with a 225.
Buck and Trio. Points of 225.
Buck, let him out. Thank you.
Next up, we got Zach and May, then Chance and Sage.
So next we're going to have
Back to Brian Jacobs and Jolene.
Zach, Brady, and May.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Okay, we have Zach, Brady, SBS May. And he calls for his sheep. Ooh. Just. He's got those two bigger sheep out front that might be kind of the ones that maybe give him a little bit of a struggle. Again, this is all about your timing, getting him past there and then sending your dog so that they can wrap around and get him turned towards that fetch. Because if not, they're going to be too fast and they're going to go around that other side. Got too late on that one.
Away! Get up! Lie down!
Send him. That one out front is just a little bit too fast. So sometimes maybe pushing him down and letting him settle for a second and then regrouping and kind of getting a little bit control. Yeah, that bigger one, she just...
Come by, walk up, stand, walk up. Away, stand, stand.
Maybe she wants to be a track star. She likes to just run. These sheep are smart. They know where this exhaust is.
Walk up.
So again, maybe let him go down. Just two.
Come by! Stand! Away! Holy frick, girl! Away!
Yeah, this is a fast group of sheep. They're just wanting to run, and they've done it a couple times, and so they're going to try to do it again. Let's see, what do we got? Thursday, the 4-H benefit dog wash, we have that happening Thursday and Friday. Bring your dogs down for that. Also, for anyone that's competing, they will have a handler photo today, so they would like you to be in your handler shirt. It's that dark blue shirt that you got in at check-in. And they're going to do the picture directly after the last run of the day, so make sure that you're paying attention and seeing where the rounds are, because as soon as the last one runs, we're going to meet on the grass right here by the grandstands and get a picture. And then we have the MSSA. Good job. We got that one. Handler meeting. So yeah, we'll have that handler meeting or handler dinner tonight, and then following that, we're going to have the MSSA scholarship auction and dessert. So if you guys are wanting to donate something, you can bring it down to the fairgrounds and get it to Sherry at the clothing booth, or if you just want to donate to the scholarship fund, you can visit the Mountain State Stock Dog website, and they have a scholarship tab, and you can get all the information there as well. Zach and May had a little bit of trouble with that fetch, but they were able to.
Thank you, Zach and May. Up next is Chance and Sage, then Brian and Jolene, then Brianna and Willow.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Well, and it worked every time for it, so it's going to keep doing. Okay, we have Chance Horrocks and KJB Sage. We'll watch him on this side. Nice job. Gets him through. Gets him through two. So a lot of these dogs are competing in cattle and sheep. And so they're having to go from working cattle, which is a little bit different. You can put a little bit more pressure and get a little bit closer. And then they're coming in, and with sheep, you kind of want to back off and work them from a little bit bigger distance. And so that's a pretty big feat for a lot of these dogs. And it's pretty cool to watch. And like I said, a lot of them are running in cattle and then turning around and coming straight down and running in sheep. So now that shadow's gone that was there earlier, so I wonder if that's gonna. He's got a couple through, but again, when they turn and face the dog, they're not really looking. There you go. So you kind of backed Sage off a little bit, and hopefully to get that last one turned. There you go. Good job. Slower is faster sometimes on that one. Headed to number 4. They're liking that corner today too. Good job through 4. Okay, he's headed to the pen. So we have Living Eater and Lark. They're currently in the lead right now with a 2:53. Good pin. Nice job. I'm deciding that the make yourself bigger is kind of helping, putting your arms out, kind of stopping them from going. They're going to beat him to the, they're like, open the gate. Let's go. Nice job for Chance and Sage. They're going to get full points. And we'll listen for their official time.
Nice job, Chance and Sage. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:30.
3:30. Good job.
Up next, we got Brian Jacobs and Jolene. Then we'll have Brianna and Willow. And then Brian again with Dex.
So we have Brian Jacobs and Jolene. I do know these guys were up running cows. So we'll see what Brian and Jolene can get done. This is another fun dog to watch. Those sheep are like, maybe not. Ooh, just had 2 sneak by. So he's going to circle him back around. Now he's going to have to get, Jolene's going to have to go all the way around. That was good that they stopped right there so that he didn't have to play the circle game. Gets the fetch. Nice job through 2. There, he's going to get it back together. Again, this is a good group. They're not really wanting, I mean, they'll get out and run, but then they'll stop for a second. So they're not going too far. Ooh, I thought their heads were headed in. Yeah, this one, this number 3, it's a good obstacle because there's really no strategy for this, because if they don't want to go in it, they're just not going in it. There, good job. Gets him through 4, so ahead of 2. So he has unofficially about a minute left to get these last 2. They can go really fast too if you can get them. Nice job. So he's got about 20 seconds. If you can get him around and get him in. Time will stop when his gate shuts. Nice job. 4:53. Good job, Brian and Jolene.
Nice job, Brian and Jolene. Full points 270 and a time of 4:53. Up next, we got Brianna with Willow.
Okay, up next we're going to have Brianna Henderson and Willow.
Jeannie with Zuki.
We'll see Brianna just ran a little bit earlier with Nike, and she had a 3:11. So we'll see if she can get another completed run.
Jeannie, you'll be right after Brian.
Brianna does a really, really good job with her dogs that she has. They're really fun to watch. Good job. Gets them through 1. So now she's headed to this number 2. We talked about this earlier, that between 2, 3, and 4, you can make up a lot of time. Well, from 2 to 3. 3 is a whole different ballgame. We're not quite sure, but from 3 to 4, you can make up a lot of time. But then again, like I said, some people are just walking right through 3, so it just kind of depends on. So we'll see how these guys handle it. She's got 1. She's got, yeah, see if that one will stay, but there she gets it. Yeah, 3 is definitely one where you can't put I mean, you have to put pressure on them, but you can't put a lot of pressure on them, or they're not even going to look. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's just going to circle him, see if she can get him back in line. Ooh, just got one that snuck past that side. But quick recovery and was able to get them back together to go back. There she's able to get them all together, so she's got... Now she's got to the pin, and she's at a 242, so... Again, not wanting to put a lot of pressure. This is where it's got to be their decision to walk in there. Oh, there's one. Ooh, that was a good bait. Got him in there. Okay, here we go. She can get him in.
Brianna, look at your gate. I'm going to walk out there and see if that side is screwed up.
And her time will stop. 440 is what she's going to end up with. So a good completed run for Brianna and Willow. Up next, we're going to go to
Nice job, Brianna and Willow.
Brian Jacobs and Dex.
We got Brian Jacobs and Dex, and then we have Jeannie Biggers and Zuki, and then we're gonna roll sheep. And when we get done rolling those sheep, it'll be Libby and Lyrica.
Okay, so we're going to have Brian Jacobs and GS Dex. Dex is like ready to go. He knows where the sheep are coming from, and he is set. They were lined up nice. Oh, don't go to the set. You dirty sucker. They were lined up. There was no reason for it to go to the side. It just decided to go to the side. The good thing is those other ones are just hanging out right there. So if Dex can kind of just push that one, kind of push it around. So yeah, they didn't go too far. He's going to line them back up and see if they can come. There you go. Turn and look. You guys have already gone through it. There, you get some through. Headed to number 2. Nice job. Gets them through 2. So now we're coming to the, we can call it the obstacle of the day. Because this one is just... Dex is just going to nice and easily just kind of move them up a little bit at a time. Again, keeping their shoulders facing forward and not letting them get too turned. Because then at least they're facing that. Well, that front one was thinking about it. Just got a little too excited. So we have the intermediate cattle round 2 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. We have maturity cattle round 1 happening in the True Arena. We're about halfway through the open sheep round 2. Following the open sheep, we're going to go right into the nursery sheep round 2. In the ultimate field, we have the nursery cattle going. So a lot of things going on. After the open sheep round 2 and the nursery sheep round 2, we will know who will be going into that final round. And that will be happening, sheep finals will be happening on Friday. And then the open sheep, so open sheep and then nursery sheep will also be on Friday. It's crazy that we're already halfway through the week. So he's coming on about 30 seconds left. Yeah, you can't put too much pressure on him. Yeah, not quite being able to get it done, but good job for Brian and Dex.
Thank you, Brian and Dex. Up next is Jeannie.
So he ended with 5 minutes and a time of 90 points. So Jeannie Biggers and Zuki are going to be next. She's on our board of directors. She's kind of behind the scenes this week. She is always moving, always doing something. So huge thank you to her. Also, Stephen Sherry White, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, they're on the board of directors as well. Our official judges are Marge Vincent, Kent Herbal, Tyson Hepworth, Patrick Momberg. Our office staff is Jamie Momberg, Carol Gherkin, Tina Blasdell, Jan Wesson, Tanya Munden. Our data entry, Elaine LaRochelle. She does a huge job. She's keeping track of all of these sheets with the scores on them. She's keeping track of all of that. That's a huge job, so huge thank you to her. We have Kevin Roba is our livestock boss. Horseback stock handlers, we have Jessica, Keston, Curtis, Seth, and Glenn. They are doing a phenomenal job. We have Anna, Stockton, Zane, Holt, Cashley, Sam, Natalie, and Avery that are our stock setters that do a phenomenal job as well. Stuart Mitchell, Elliot Roberts, and myself, Stephanie Hepworth, were the commentators that you guys are hearing throughout this week. And also SVI Media and their dedicated crew, and then also Lori Herbal, who's of XP Photography. So huge thank you to all the behind the scenes. Like I said, it takes a lot to make this happen, and everyone does a phenomenal job. and we couldn't do it without each and every one of them. Here goes Jeannie and Zuki. I love it when they jump out. So after Jeannie runs, we're going to take a small break so that we can shift some sheep around. Ooh, watch that side. Good job. Good job on 2. Jeannie's on to the obstacle of the day. So the very first MSSA finals happened in 2016. There's like 36 of them. I just counted them in the picture, I think, is how many started in 2016. And this year we're running over 300 dogs and 160 handlers. So that tells you the growth that's happened. We do have programs at the fairgrounds you can come down and get. And they have a lot of pictures from the last 10 years. It's super fun to see all of them. And you can also see the 2025 MSSA Dogs of the Year. Those are also in there. And then the 2024 Ultimate Stock Dogs, the 2024 National Champions. Just a lot of information. There's the run orders in there, although they'll be a little bit different just because there's always changes to be made. You can see each of the handlers and where they're from, all of our sponsors as well. So yeah, if you want to come down, they're free. You can grab them at the clothing booth, and you can pick up a cool hat or a shirt. There's so many good things. This is where we kind of do our shopping for the year because we love all the MSSA clothes. Good job. Nice pin. They're going to beat Jeannie to that gate. Nice job. She'll get them pinned and she'll get her 327 with full points. Good job to Jeannie and Zuki. She had 2 full runs today with Beth and Zuki. So, okay, we're going to take a short break and we will be back.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health. Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Okay, we have Libby Meter and Lyric, who's up next. We got all the sheep exhausted and back to where they need to go, so we're about halfway through the open sheep. Ooh, she just has 3 sneak around that side. So Libby and Lark, as of right now, they're sitting in first place with a 2:53. So she's had a good day already. Head into number 3. She has that one that just didn't want to go through, so she backed everyone out. There they go through. Passes the line. Who just sneaked by again. Nice job through 4. There she gets them through. So she just had those 2 that kind of snuck by. They're so fast at getting by there. She didn't work on her pin. Ooh, so there you go. Oh, that one went in and then the other one's jumped around. Those 4 are just hanging out right there, so hopefully she can get turned around. Here she's gonna get them lined up. Ooh, there. Oh, shoot. that one little one that decided to step around. Good try for Libby and Lyric. We're going to end up with 180 points. Time of 5 minutes.
Thank you, Libby and Rick. Up next, we got Jeffrey Horner and IMP Kate.
So up next, we're going to have Jeffrey Horner and IMP Kate. So because we're halfway through, we're going to do something fun, and we're going to do a joke of the day. Actually, we're going to do a pickup line for all of you guys out there. So if you're at the finals and you need a pickup line, here you go. So what's a border collie's favorite pickup line? Are you a stray sheep? Because I can't stop staring at you. There you go. There's a pickup line of the day. So we'll do that halfway through each class that we're doing today. So I'll have another joke in the nursery one. Here we go with Jeffrey and IMP Kate. So some of the commands that you guys are going to hear this week, there's a come by or a go by, and that's a clockwise direction for the dog. Away to me or away is a counterclockwise. Down means lie down, stand there, and they're supposed to stop immediately and face the cattle. Walk up is to do a straight walk towards the stock. Get out means that they're getting a little too close to the stock, and so they want them to get out. If you hear anything else, sorry, those are not commands. So anyway, just kidding. That's not allowed here. So, and a lot of people use whistles too, especially yesterday in the field event. The wind picked up, and so it carries your voice, it echoes, and there's some dead spots out in there in the field, so that was pretty hard. So you had to do extra loud whistles and extra loud voice commands. Just to the side of that fetch. We have some really cute shirts down at the clothing booth. We have one that has sheep coming through the fetch, and it says Holy Fetch on it. So cute. And then there's some that say it might be manure, it might be mud, who knows. So yeah, come on down and check out the clothing. There's some really cute designs. Sherry does a really good job at designing the clothes and keeping us all in clothes for the year. Like I said, this is when we do all of our shopping is here. There he gets them. Good job. Gets her 2. Headed to 3. So Jeffrey has 1, 2, 3. He has 4 dogs that he's running this week. He has Tesla, IMP Kate, PTF Hank, and Lone Rider Lobo. So he has a busy week as well, keeping all these classes straight. You almost need a vacation after the vacation from coming to the finals. But it really isn't a vacation. It's a lot of work for these handlers and these dogs. And say he could daylight them through that and then just get them turned around, but Get them up there. Yeah, I was going to say, don't let them back out of that. Ooh, they were headed right for that, and then they were shifting towards that south side. There, he's going to get him around. This one's a hard one too because there's a lot of panels in a lot of different directions that they can go. And you don't want to go around them too early. He's got one that's like, peace out, I'm out of here. I'm going to go hang out right over here. So you bring those four to that one and pick it up. And they're kind of getting spread out a little bit more than probably what he wants. So just coming up on the 4-minute mark for Jeffrey. Ooh, just not wanting to do that. Not quite getting it done. So he's going to end with a 5 minutes and a 1:35.
Up next, we got Nathan Myers and Vinny. Then Brianna and Rowan. And then Angie and Mike.
Myers and Vinny. Nathan's going to put Vinny in the box with him. Nice job through one, just nice, easy moving, giving well to the pressure. Good job through two. Headed to the obstacle of the day. So these guys seem pretty cautious, and so should just be able to get them turned and then come on, turn your head. There you go. There you go. Put your nose in that panel and then you'll just go. There you go. Nice job, Vinny. Good job. You just kept enough pressure on them that they just, and kept kind of moving back and forth to where they were looking for that out. And Nathan does all of his own whistles. I feel like that bigger sheep, if you can get that one to kind of lead the group, that's kind of who they've been following. Oh, that one wanted to go in. Groups them back together. Watch their nose. I feel like this is moving. You gotta just move by inches. Dang it. Get off! Ooh, if that one will just hang out, yeah, it's not going to go. See if that one would. Seen Vinny kind of went to the side. These panels go all the way to the ground, so they can't get underneath them. Coming on about 20 seconds left. Not quite being able to get it done. So 225.
Thank you, Nathan and Vinny. Up next, we got Brianna and Rowan, then Angie and Mike, and then number 39, Dwayne and Quinn.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Okay, up next we have Brianna Henderson and Rowan. Gets them through one. So if we do, as these handlers are running, if we ever do have a tie on points in time, then we'll go to, we call it their fetch time, and whoever gets their sheep through that fetch the fastest, that's will be the tiebreaker. So currently in first we have Libby Nieder and Lark, and they are winning it with a 2:53. Again, just working on getting these guys to make it their decision to come into this number 5. This one you just got to move by inches to get them. Yep. Good job. Nice job for Brianna and Rowan. She'll get full points and listen for her score.
Nice job, Brianna and Rowan. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:49.
3:49.
Next we got Angie and Mike, then Dwayne and Quinn, then Jean and SF Ruby.
Okay, we have Andy Johnson and Mike. Nice and easy through number 1, through the fetch. Good job through 2, and she's coming up on the obstacle of the day. A little too far past. Nice job. She just kind of slowly moved them up that side, nice and slow, and didn't let them get too far ahead, and that worked out.
You missed with 3.
It's a hard angle for him to see. She had 2 that went through, 3 that didn't, so she's going to circle them back around. There she gets small. I feel like if she can do the same thing she did on number 3 and just nice and easy move them up here, keep Mike in contact with them. Again, you can see how far back Mike is, and they're giving good direction. Ooh, that nose just went by. Walk up, walk up. Ooh, yep, that nose needed to go in. Good job, Angie. That was a beautiful pin. Just nice and easy. Mike, that's a good dog. That's a fun one to watch. Really sharp on his commands. Works him great. Doesn't put a lot of pressure on him. Good job for Angie and Mike. 343 is what she's going to end up with, a full score. Nice job. Okay, we have Dwayne, Herleman, and Quinn. Gonna get Quinn all set up. Send them on a come by. You can hear him when he told him out. He wants him to get a little bit further out on his outrun, not crash into the sheep, so that he doesn't push him into a different direction. Ooh, just sneaking past. Gets him through the fetch. Goes through 2. Here we go. Let's see how he handles 3. Ooh, there's 4. Yeah, wrap it around. There you go. Nice job. Again, you got to move by inches on this one. Ooh, see, their noses just went to the side. There, you get them. Good job. So he has about 30 seconds left. Nice job. Dwayne and Quinn getting it done.
Nice job, Dwayne and Quinn. That's full points of 270 and a time of 4:51. Up next, we have Jean and Ruby. I don't see them. We don't have Jean and Ruby. Are you ready, Tyson? You want to try it? Okay.
Okay, we're actually going to bump down to Tyson Hepworth and MISR Rooster. He's one of our judges, so he's going to jump in and get his run done so he can go down. He's judging the nursery cattle in the ultimate field, so.
The dog does, you need to be in it. Yep.
Rooster's a super fast dog. This is actually our daughter's dog. He's done a lot for us. He's fun to watch. You don't want to give him time to go to the side. There we go. We were teasing him last night, so our daughters wrestle, and we kind of get a little too competitive in certain things, and so I told him, I said, well, you need to just go out and just don't lay on your back and get pinned. Like, go out. Anyway, so we were giving him a hard time. So we'll see what him and Rooster can do. Nice job through 3. That's something usually when he takes the wrong, or he goes the wrong way, it's usually our fault that we give him the wrong command. He knows it would just snuck past it. So he's going to wrap those guys back around and bring him through number 4. Good job through 4. Or 3, sorry. Yeah, no, 4. We're on 5. This is where they struggled the last time they got to this point and weren't quite able to get it finished. So let's see if we can get them in a pin. Ooh, don't get them circling again. He's a little too slow getting to that circle. He's it's not working on this side, so he's going to switch to this side. He's going to have to probably slow down just a little bit. Again, those sheep panels, it's gotten a couple of dogs where they think that they can go underneath them and they can't. It's probably going to be better just to bring him out into the middle and kind of bring him straight on and give Rooster time to get behind him. Nice job. Ah, good job. He got the pin though, so that was better than last time. He's able to get it, so.
Nice job, Tyson and Rooster. Up next, Lorelei and Shadrach. Then Jeffrey and Hank. Paulette and Gavin.
225 is what he's going to end up with.
Lorelei. Lorelei and Shadrach.
This is Lorelei and MISR Shadrach. Nice job getting it through. Lorelei won this round yesterday with, I believe it was her dog Dove, so she can put down a fast run. They just snuck past. There's a couple. She can wrap those guys around. There we go. Gets him through. Good job, 2-4.
Yes.
Where those handlers are standing in that box, it's kind of hard to see that obstacle to make sure. So she's double checking with the judge that she got him through.
Yeah.
That's a way to do a pin.
Come by. Come by. Come by. Lie down. Lie down. Wait. Wait. Right there, right there. Right there, right there, right there.
Nice job for Lorelai and Shadrach getting it done. 270 was the first score for her time.
Nice job, Lorelai and Shadrach. That's a full points of 270 and a time of 307. Up next, we got Jeffrey Horner and PTF Hank. Then Paulette Smith and Gavin. Then Chris Timmons and
No, I'm good. Okay, up next we have Jeffrey Horner and PTF Hank. So for the round, Libby, Nieder, and Lark, they are currently sitting in first with a time of 2:53. Ooh, just had two. That's how fast they are. They pretty much had their shoulders in that fetch and then decided. There you get it. Can't go that way. Those two pushed through so that they could get going through there, and then they decided not to. There he gets them. So today we have intermediate cattle round 2 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. We have the Futurity cattle round 1 happening in the True Arena. We are doing the open sheep round 2, and following this we'll have a nursery handlers meeting at some, I don't have the time yet for that, and then we'll go into round 2 of the nursery sheep. The ultimate field, they're doing the nursery cattle. Tonight we have that scholarship auction. It'll happen following the MSSA handler dinner. It's always a fun time. You guys can come out. There's lots of good things that are donated. You can donate online if you'd like, if you're not going to be around Afton to come to that. But come out tonight. It's always a fun time. Everybody looks forward to it. We have 3 recipients this year. Recipients? I can't say that word. For the scholarship, we have Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abby Mahurin. They have been involved in the MSSA for several years, so they will be recognized tonight, I believe. And then we'll get all the fun stuff with the auction. Ooh, this might work. Look at that. Good job, Jeffrey. And time will stop when his gate's shut. 412 is what he's going to end up with. So good job. Full points.
Nice job, Jeffrey and Hank. Full points of 270 and a time of 412. Up next, we got Paulette and Gavin. And then Chris and Bet. And then Stockton and Hawk.
So tomorrow's schedule looks like we're going to do open cattle round 2 in the Loyal Life Arena. Nursery cattle will be happening round 2 in the True Arena. And then in this arena, we're going to have intermediate sheep round 2 and also novice sheep round 2. And then in the ultimate field, we're going to have the open sheep going on. So a lot of stuff going tomorrow. Again, today and tomorrow, we're getting those round 2s taken care of. There's a couple on Friday, round 2s, and then we get into the finals. So we're getting down to the wire. It's going to be fun to see how this all shapes up. Okay, Paulette Smith and Gavin, she is next. So Paulette is going to be running Gavin in this open sheep, and then she's also going to be doing the open sheep field on Thursday as well. So good luck to her. That one's fun. The cow field is fun, the ultimate, when they do the cattle, but the sheep are just, because they're so fast and that field is so big, and to see the dogs being able to cover the ground and keep up with the sheep, it's really fun to watch. Just sneaks past. Ooh. Ooh. 2 just snuck. She got the fetch. Just kind of getting them a little bit scattered right there, but so she daylighted them, a couple of them back through. So now hopefully that where they see that opening. Oh, don't do that.
You're dirty.
So she is going to have to reload those ones. Good try. So she'll have 90 points.
Thank you, Paulette and Gavin. Up next, we got Chris Timmons and Bet, then Stockton White and MISR Hawk, and then John Stottlemyre and...
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
You need another break, Kent? Are you all right? Tina, you need a break?
Yeah, Oakley's name
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
She helped for 3 years in a row.
Have you bet? Here comes the sheep. They're wanting to drift to this east side. So a lot of these guys are taking them on to come by to get them. No, jump on. Nice job to the fetch. Steve White's going to join us.
Well, what button do I push?
You're on. You're live.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me? Oh, good.
Yeah.
You guys have to listen. Sherry doesn't.
I know we have a captive audience.
Yeah. So I'm going to brag on Chris Timmons for a minute. I wish I could spend more time down here because I know a lot of these handlers for so long and personally. Chris Timmons is one of the greatest dog handlers in the country. Comes up from, is it Throckmorton, Texas? Yep. He knows more about a dog than I'll ever know. He's a good man. He's got a good family. Cowboy Poet. Do you remember a couple years ago when we had? Sorry, I have to straighten this out. That's how come I never can get on here.
Right.
Anyways, Cowboy Poetry. He has books. He has Cowboy Poetry books out there that you guys can get a hold of and get. They're amazing.
I've got some at my house.
Bet. This is his dog, Bet. She's 6 years old. This has been a winning dog for a long time. She was in the nursery, she'd win. She's in the open, she wins. You can put her on sheep, you can put her on cattle. She's a heck of a good dog.
So this is I'm calling this one the obstacle of the day. Because this one, there is no rhyme or reason why some of the sheep will walk right through it. Some will not even face it. Some will back their butts into it and then will not go through it.
I'll bet you Chris gets it. It's funny how that is sometimes, isn't
Yeah.
it? And with sheep, there's not as much of a draw as, let's say, in cattle, I don't believe. There's still good draws and bad draws. But what they do is a sheep will show you faster than a cow.
Yeah.
An overflank or too tight.
Yep.
They don't forgive. They react very fast.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about it earlier. It's almost about inches. On number 3 and 5, you have to move your dog by inches. If you move them too much, then they just explode and they move. And so it does eat up a lot of time. You only have 5 minutes to do it. So.
Boy, it is.
Yeah. No,
Woo.
this is a good one.
I bet Jeannie and Kent don't have a lot of friends after today.
Well, and the number 3 was on this opposite side the last 2 days.
Look at there, though.
There he gets it.
You want to know why he did that? Because he's Chris Timmons and he's a cool sucker.
It's true.
I'm not kidding you. This guy can make a square peg go in a round hole.
Yeah, no, these courses this week in the sheep, they have been really, really good. Like, they have definitely tried these dogs.
Well, this is the Open, for one. This is round 2 of the Open going into our finals. So, coming back into our short go, we have...
How many is going to be coming back?
We don't
from
know.
the
So
short go?
what's crazy about the short go is, so because of the ultimate stock dog, have you explained to people the ultimate stock dog?
I think I did yesterday
all
a little
cattle
bit.
runs
Yes.
plus all sheep runs. So we have to go and look at what dogs, they all have full scores, but, you know, this dog still has a chance in the ultimate stock dog.
Yeah.
And so we have to kind of balance it out. It might be 20, it might be 35.
Okay.
You know, we go over, it'll take us a couple hours to kind of go over it and figure out how many we want to come back and in what class. So we got to have the ultimate stock dog people have the opportunity to win that. Sorry, I'm wants a
No,
new
this
pen.
is another one where you have to move by inches or else they will just blow past you and they will tuck their nose and go.
Fun fact for you, if there's any animal in the world that's going to react like a deer,
it's going to be the sheep.
Well, you don't know what Chris Timmons does?
What does
he
he
manages a great big deer operation.
Ah, so he
Raising,
knows.
breeding deer.
Oh, okay.
Texas deer breeders. I mean, he's done it all.
Yeah.
Changing his game plan.
Yep. Like I said, 3 and 5 today. It has definitely been a challenge. Well, the last 2 days, because 3 was on the opposite side yesterday, and that one caused a lot of time to be eaten up. And
come on, Chris! Come on, Chris! Come on, Chris! Dang it!
Not quite being able to get it done. Good job, though.
Nice job.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before.
Stockton White.
And Hawk. I love watching these guys.
This is my son. I will brag on him.
You brag away because he needs to be bragged about because he won't do it himself.
Is a 15-year-old young man that spent 2 years in the novice, 1 year in the intermediate, and he's straight to the open. He broke the record with the youngest kid ever making it into the open. And this is his first finals in the open at 15 years old. He's running everything everywhere, and he's working his guts out. Back there, setting stock, loading horse trailers. He's running dogs.
Nice job.
This is actually a puppy that is out of our dogs. Nathan Myers actually had this dog for a little while, and then Stockton got it from him. He's one that we had raised. And
super cool dog to watch.
He's a great dog.
This is a good team. Like they really work well together.
We have a cattle and sheep ranch, and a fun fact for you: Stockton hates the sheep.
So does Sage too.
Sage hates them. Sam loves them. But in the same breath too, he's a reserve national champion last year because he's working the sheep all the time.
Yes, I was gonna say.
So it's a love-hate relationship.
Yep.
He's going to walk out of this arena and go immediately over into the fraternity arena with a dog that he trained himself from start to finish. So.
Yeah, I was going to say Stockton, he is an amazing young man. He'll never say it, and if you ask him about it, he'll just not even try to talk about it. He'll just change the subject. But
single, ready to mingle, he'll
right?
say.
Oh, hey, wait. You got to hear my joke or my pickup line of the day. Let me find it. He can use this one at the finals, I said.
Now, I'm going to brag on him right here. I like the way he's shaping into number 3, you guys. Look at this.
They're facing that opening.
Look at this.
Yeah. They're kind of pushing on each other to push forward to get him in there.
If he goes too much, that front U is going to turn around, and he knows that. He wants a full score. He has a full score in the open yesterday. It's going to take 2 full scores, and as many people's getting eliminated in here today, you got a darn sure good chance of coming back to the short round if you can get a full score today.
Nice
Good job, son.
He gets it through.
Keep him going, bud. Keep him going.
Okay, so my pickup of the day as he's working on number 4. a border collie's pickup of the day. Are you a single you? Because I've got my eye on you.
That's pretty good.
You can use it.
That's pretty good.
This number 4, they can pick it up pretty fast and get them back into it even if they miss it.
Come on, son. That a boy.
There, he's going to get
That's
it.
good stockmanship. He's reading his sheep right. His dog's reading his sheep right. He's got his sheep in the right temperament to come into his pen. If, we can go flying through number 1, fly through number 2, 3, and 4. Well, all of a sudden, them sheep have got a bunch of adrenaline going through them.
Yep.
And they're going to be tough to pen.
That was a smart move to stop them.
Yes.
They're loving to circle this. They're loving if they're coming in at all at a trot or anything, they'll circle.
Come on, leader. Stockton's going to walk around there and do the right thing.
We talked about these sheep panels as these dogs are going back and forth from working cattle to sheep.
Yes, they go on.
Yes, the cattle panels they can go under. Sheep panels they cannot.
Come on, son.
I say just inch them forward.
You know what's crazy? I get more nervous when my kids are running than if I'm out running the course.
Yep.
They want to go past Stockton bad.
They really do. And if you can kind of move with your dog and kind of just keep inching them forward. But again, I don't know. We've seen some that just walked right into it.
Hawk went just an inch too far.
Oh, he's going to, oh. Watch those noses. There he's
hustle,
got it.
buddy,
Nice
hustle,
job.
buddy, hustle.
He's
Sorry,
got about
everybody.
30 seconds. He can get it. They know where
Hurry,
that
bud.
exhaust is.
Hurry, buddy. Big old steps.
And the time will stop as soon as he shuts that red gate. They know where that exhaust is right there. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shut your gate. There
Yes,
you
sir.
go.
Yes, sir.
Nice job. Ooh.
Oh.
I didn't know he was that close.
If I smoked, I'd go have a cigarette right now. My goodness.
That was awesome.
Good job, Stockton.
Nice job, Stockton and Hawk.
All right. Well, I'm not trying to leave you, but I'm going to go watch him run in the
454
fraternity now.
Nope. Good luck to Stockton. He's just going to jump
Thank
up
you,
and
Steph.
yep. Thanks for joining us. Anytime.
That was good stockmanship, Kent. He did a good job. Thanks, Kent.
Okay, John Stottlemyre and Bonnie is who we're on.
You had 4 more seconds.
Great job through 1. Nice job through 2. So yeah, we have an intermediate cattle round 1 happening in the Loyal Life. The maturity cattle is happening in the True Arena. And then we have open sheep. We're just getting close to being done with open sheep, and then we will go into nursery sheep round 2. The ultimate field, they're still working on the nursery cattle. And then following all of this today, if you are a handler here or part of the staff, as soon as the last run goes through today, we will have our picture on the grass by the grandstand. So please make sure you are in your handler or your office staff shirt and be ready for that picture. And then we will go into the dinner and then the scholarship auction tonight, which will be super fun. Nice job on 3. box. Again, just inching them forward. Just inching them in a little bit at a time. There he gets the pin. So again, he's down to about 20 seconds. He needs to get him out, get him pinned. They're going to try to go to that other side. There we go. Ooh, come on, hustle, 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 hustle. Ah, dang it.
Nice job, John and Bonnie. Up next is Guy and Dulce. And then we're going to have Jean and Ruby.
Thank you to I almost said Galupin, you guys. Gallopin Paws Ranch out of O'Neill's, California for being a sponsor of this year's finals. And Morrow Heavy Civil Construction since 1992. Thank you to them. Morrow Inc., I think is what it is. You can visit them at Morrow something. And then best of luck and have fun. I think this is SBL. I can't read something. Let me look it up in my book. I can't see that font is a little too... I was going to look up that one yesterday so that I could see it. SBL Engineering LLC. They're another sponsor. Okay, up next we have Guy Johnson and Dulce. BC Dulce. We'll see what they can get done. So yeah, we have about 10 dogs left in the open. As soon as I find out a time on that nursery handlers meeting, I will let everyone know. Ooh, got 2 through, 3 to the side. You can bring him back down. So Guy is running Double J Cap and BC Dulce, and then Mikey as well in the old timers. So he has 3 dogs that he's running this week. Ooh, gets him through. Gets him through 2. There, he gets him through 3. Ooh, nice job through 4. That was a fast number 4. 30, he's sitting right around a 306. Gets the pin, nice. Just gonna get that pin open. Get his gate shut. Nice job for Guy and Dulce getting it done.
Nice job, Guy and Dulce.
We want to thank our open sheep buckle sponsors. The champion sponsor is Red Baron Drive-In. Oh, if you're in Afton and you want some good food, go down to the Red Baron Drive-In. Super, super good food. So they're the champion sponsor, and then West Coast Cow Dogs is our reserve sponsor. So huge thank you to them. The buckles are beautiful. They are so cool. I absolutely love looking at them every year. And our Family Day sponsor is Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, Mountain Mama Mohair, and Derek Westover with Sunrise Stock Dog and Livestock. The Family Day, Saturday, everyone looks forward to it. It's so much fun. There's bounce houses, face paint, such a cool thing. Okay, Tammy Yost and Skid are who we're to. Get to the fetch. Gets through 2. Nice job. Gets them through 3. Ooh, just kind of all went different directions. They are just going every which way but the way that they need to be going. She's just getting... They're just quick enough that she's just not being able to catch up to him. So she gets 4 through. So I think she's going to take the 4 and head on to 5. So 181 is what she's going to end up with. The 5 minute.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible, because they've done it before. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Okay, so I apologize. The last one that went was Jeannie Buckley and Ruby. And so this is Tammy, Yost, and Skid. I should have caught that. We're kind of jumping around, so it's hard to keep them straight of who's going, but we'll get it figured out. Oh, see that one. Kind of all split different directions.
What's the next dog I got in the list? As soon as Brianna, I'll be back with another one. Just tell me which one.
There she's going to get them lined up to go. There she gets them through. And say she did have to clear that one that came through the back side of that. There she gets them. He's a little too late. She was pushing him towards that middle of the arena and then was going to wrap him around, but just a little too late on getting around him. And again, it's a hard angle for the handlers to see where they're standing in that number 5 box. So Tammy and Skid are going to end with a, to do my math, 135.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
We're going to have James, Butler, and Eve. He's going to be our next handler up. He's been up running in the futurity. So yeah, we have intermediate cattle round 2 going in the Loyal Life Arena. We have the futurity cattle happening in the True Arena. We're just getting close to finishing the open sheep round 2, and then we'll go right into the nursery sheep round 2, and the nursery cattle is happening in the ultimate field. It's kind of a good tactic. They kind of start pushing on each other and push each other forward into that number 3. Gets them through 4. Oh, he just has one that snuck around. You get one in, and then the other ones sneak out the other side. Okay, I just seen that there will be a nursery sheep handlers meeting at 12:30 is when they're planning on doing that. So if you're in the nursery sheep, be down to the arena at 12:30. There he gets him pinned. Good job. 446 for James and Eve. Full score.
Nice job, James and Eve. Full points of 270 and a time of 446. Up next, we have Brianna and Sylvie. And then we'll have James again with Eli, then Derek with Sky.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support. And with support for digestion, plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay. Sylvie is a fast dog. Nice job through one. Gets two. So we do have the scholarship auction going on tonight. It'll be following the handler dinner at 6:30. That's always a fun time. There's so many cool things that have been donated. If you want more information, if you're not going to be around Afton, you can go to mountainstatestockdogs.com, and you can actually donate right there on the website. It's so cool. Any youth that are involved in the MSSA that are 16 or older, they can apply for the scholarship. We have 3 recipients this year: Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abby Mahurin. Gets them through 4. She's headed to 5, so she's at a 231. So a lot of time. Brianna does a really good job of working sheep. I watched her at the Soldier's Hollow, and that one was really cool. And turn them back around. She doesn't want them coming this way. So she's going to make them get set up where she wants them. Just Sylvie position so they can just slowly move them forward. And back this one out just a little bit. This is coming down on about 30 seconds left. Not quite being able to get it done. So she's going to end up with a 180 at the time of 5 minutes.
He's a lot of fun.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, we have James Butler and Eli is up next. He has a couple dogs he's going to be running here quite a bit. Gets him through 2. Good job through 3. Gets him through 4. Just has one sneak past. Couple of them. 3. There, he gets him pinned. There, he gets it done. 336. Full points. Good job, James and Eli.
Nice job, James and Eli. Full points of 270 and a time of 336. Up next, we got Derek Westover and Sky. Then we'll have James again with rum.
Okay, we're going to have Derek Westover and Sky. We want to say thank you to him. He's one of our Family Day sponsors. That's happening on Saturday. He has Sunrise Stock Dogs and Livestock. So thank you to him, and we're going to see what him and Sky can do. Ooh, just sneaks past. There, he gets him through. There, he gets him through 4. There, he gets him. Derek and Sky are going to get it done. 334. Full points. Good job.
Nice job, Derek and Sky. Full points of 270 and a time of 334. Up next, we got James and Rum.
James and Rum are going to run next.
After James and Rum is Ray here. We could do Ray and Jen.
Nice job through one. So unofficially the time to beat is Libby Nieder and Lark with a 2:53. That's kind of where we're sitting with times.
You're welcome. Do you need a break or anything? Since I'm here, I can finish this out for you or whatever you want to do if you need a little break.
Had two that just kind of snuck around that back, so he's going to see if he can get them turned and head towards that number 3. There we go. Oh, just sneaks by. Nice job through 4. Headed to his pen. This is where you kind of have to move inches with these guys, especially if they're willing to just kind of take off. say don't put too much pressure on them or they're just going to fly. Dang it, good try. So 180 and a time of 5 minutes for James and Rum.
Thank you, James and Rum. It's a score of 180.
Down to our last 4 in this open sheep, and then we'll take a short break and we'll have the nursery handler meeting at 12:30, and then we'll get right into the nursery sheep. So our leader again is Libby Nieder and Lark, and officially she has a 2:53. Nice job through 2. So tonight, following the last run of the night, all group handler, or we're going to have the group handler photo, so all handlers, please be in your blue shirts. If you're staff, please be in your blue staff shirts, and we'll meet on the grass by the grandstands. I was going to say, your number 3 is my obstacle of the day. Oh, there's a couple that were headed in there, but There, good job, 2-3. Headed to number 4. Jin's a super fast dog too. She can cover some ground. So he's going to end with a 5-minute and a 1:35.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega 3 to 6 ratio.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, not Tammy, Tina. Sorry. Okay, James Butler and Tuco. James has had a busy day. He's been running cattle and then coming back, and he's trying to catch back up in the open sheep as well. So I believe we'll have 2 after James. So James has another dog, and then Becky Combs and Sadie, and then we will take a little break. Gets it through the fetch. So again, you don't want to miss out tonight. If you're around Afton and you want to come out to the MSSA scholarship auction, that will be happening tonight. Oh, he's got one head through there. Push your way through. That seems to be the strategy. If you can get like 2 or 3 pushing through, then by the time they all push through, they're in. It's a little wide, and he gets 1.
You missed one.
That angle from where they're standing in the box is a little hard to see when they... So he's going to reload them back through there. Gonna wrap around them. A little too, yeah. It's gonna bring them back from that way. They seem to, once they do it once, they're probably gonna try it again. Dang it, yep. They're gonna keep doing that. You're gonna have to switch it out and do something different.
I believe that. Is that right? Hold on.
Thank you guys. There you get some. Okay, headed to the pen. This is kind of where you just have to kind of inch your way in. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there is no kind of rhyme or reason why these guys won't stay in. It's getting a little close on time. Not quite being able to get it done, but good job to James and Tuco. They're going to get
Thank you, James and Tuco.
5 minutes and 180 points.
180. Up next is Becky Combs and Sadie. And then we'll finish off with James Butler and Jess.
We are down to our final 2 open sheep. And then in about, well, we'll probably just finish that. And then they're going to have a handlers meeting for nursery sheep. We'll be getting into that one. Okay, she calls for her sheep. So still a lot of stuff going on today. We have intermediate cattle round 2 happening. We have maturity cattle round 1. We're just finishing up the open sheep round 2. Nursery sheep round 2 will be going on right after this. So nursery sheep, open sheep, and intermediate cattle, by the end of the day, we should know who's going to be coming back for that short round for the finals. And then also, I think they're getting close to finishing the nursery cattle that was happening in the field. So she gets her fetch. Nice job through 2. They know where that exhaust was yesterday, so that's why they're kind of turning that corner right there. Nice job through 3. That was perfect. Nice job. Wraps them around. They're going to beat her there. Nice job. 2:44. Nice run. I want to say that is your new leader.
Nice job, Becky and Sadie. Full points with a time of 2:44.
Yep, she is our new leader.
And Jess. And that'll round out our open class for the day.
Okay, we're on to our last handler of the open sheep, James Butler and Jess. You can visit workingstockdogs.com. You can find trials in the U.S., upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. And they're a sponsor for the MSSA finals, so thank you to them. Here we go. Just missed it again, so he's going to bring him back around. They figured that out, and they're going to go for that every time, that corner. He's going to reverse him. There you go. Swing him around that way. Nope. Okay, that'll do it for our open sheep. We're going to take a short break and have a nursery handlers meeting, and then we will be back.